tracks are...
Hey guys, these tracks are definitely there. Oh, I hope it... Okay, there's sound. I was like, uh-oh. I'm pretty sure sound starts immediately. Also, I let somebody in here, and she better be nice.
What you don't even see her. What are you hissing at? You hissy baby.
So Bimani's in here. I might have to vacate her. we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Look at this bundle of fluff. Hissing at another bundle of fluff.
But anyway, so we're at, I guess what could be widely considered the end of the game, but I know that it in fact is not, even if it might seem it. I watched, back in the day, I watched somebody play through not necessarily this part. It might have been. I'm not sure if it was the going here, doing it the first time, and then being told, like, oh, you're going to have to come back later. Like in a, not quite the same, but in a Final Fantasy VI, go to fight Tefka, and he moves the goddess statues out of order and just fucks up everything. Not quite that same level of, now you have the other half of the game to play. But like in a, oh, you couldn't actually take out the guy. Get stronger and get strong and come back. Because at the moment, we're not quite at Crystarium cap. But part of me thinks, I don't know, unless... No, because, let's see. Sadly, I've got a cat in front of my stats. Like, the only ability that I... Right. Because we have filled out everyone's main Crystarium line. So all that remains is doing their off-specs, which... I mean, we kind of dabbled with Fang. Actually, did I do that with somebody else? I mean, what we can do... Because we're going with Hope, we can... So the fun thing with Hope, and we don't even need to actually invest a lot of time into this, or invest a lot of points, I can literally just give him a Ruin. And now he's a powerhouse damage dealer. You know, as much as I spent the first half of the game shitting on Hope, but much like his character in the game, he does grow quite a bit, and is, if you can get over the beginning part. Hey, Skytech. Yeah, actually, I was very excited to play this, so I actually got started on time. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Welcome Meru, Monksterd, Reshkavar, Skytech coming in. Oh. So the way that it works to do off-specking is, as long as you put, you get one ability, which for the most part is just putting in, like, the first amount of things, we can now... He can now be a commando. Now the thing is he's level 1, so he's not really so the as is the case with all of the role bonuses, like having a commando in your team adds like a global percentage damage buff to the party. If you've got 2 commandos, it goes up even higher. If you've got 3 commandos, you probably should do that after pushing the enemy to 1,000% stagger, because it's the only way you're going to do more damage. But no, I mean, I feel there should always be in every team makeup. You should always have a turtle paradigm, and a just general maintenance paradigm. This is for pushing stagger. This is... I mean... This can just be damage. And what the... Like, I know... Vanille makes a decent synergist as well. Or in her case, I mean, does she get... Oh, she doesn't even get any abilities. Yeah, we really don't need her with attack. It takes us that long to get to Ruin. I mean, we could get her to Ruin and just have Cerberus, which is the triple commando thing. I feel like it's almost just kind of more prudent to hold on to these until we get whatever our next tier of Crystarium is going to be. Right. Oh, there literally is only one level. Okay.
Are you looking for a cat to hiss at? A hissy baby? You're very floofy. You're gonna be shedding like a mofo soon. Very shedding cat.
I'm trying to remember what... Oh, we could just jump across here. Alright. I'm pretty sure I cleared out everything. Right, because we're just getting to that end, which is where we're ultimately going. So I think we're actually just continuing this way. Surprise. We have info on you? Yes. I mean, so the thing with Hope is that all he's going to do is use Ruin, which is purely magic damage. And his magic stat is pretty good.
She's not over there. She's under the bed.
So yeah, target time. Well, I mean, obviously we started out basically staggering it, but you do a lot of damage that way. But I do want to start with this because I don't know. That's more of a we'll see. What kind of would have been cool, and I mean, this is maybe later versions of this have that. If you could like quick swap between your main paradigm, like really quickly out of combat, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to go in and just completely. I mean, it's not as much of a pain in the ass as it is if you change one person out of your party and you've got to completely set up all 6 paradigms again. You. Keep looking that way. Oh, oh, hi, you're fast. It's gonna get a preemptive strike on us. I remember something about being afraid of these things, and I don't remember why. Oh, right, they're mean. They debuff. We need that to... I don't know, part of me feels like actually if we take out the, right, because they attack with death. And that's what happens. So, maybe we can kill this good and fast? Actually, are these things... Okay, they're just immune to stomp and death, so... Yeah, exactly. This isn't Xenoblade. Alright, this isn't the best of plays, but maybe if we can wrap it up with debuffs. This buffing isn't going to do a damn thing. But debuffing it will. I probably, actually, if we run on these things again, knowing just... Oh, wow. knowing just how susceptible they are to all of the debuffs. Where are we going? Uh-huh.
Hey!
I made her promise to be a nice cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she'll get a strong lecture if she doesn't.
I'm sure she'll sit just right there for it, too.
Absolutely. We need that for really nothing. Hey. Curly, it's great. She's very much following directions in a way that cats are known to do. Actually, she just left. Alright, I don't like those. I drink my coffee and hype myself up. So, what we're gonna do, and this is a great plan, we're gonna stand here until that thing turns around. And then I'm gonna hope for the best. Yep. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Okay, so, what we're gonna do... Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Oh, that's... not cool. Well, as long as we get Imperil on it. Cool. Alright. Now we can try to, try to deal with it. Not cool. Oh, that was really fast. Shit's gonna die before we even stagger it. Damn! Alright. Now what do we have on you? I mean, really just weakening it to magic damage. I would like it to have Imperil, but what are we gonna do? Now, one of the downsides with having multiple commandos is they will, if there's more than one target, they'll try to spread themselves out, which is really not what I want to have happen. But whatever. And this thing, at this point, we really don't need to debuff it. Oh, we just need to hope we can push it to stagger before it does anything worse. All it can do is physical damage, because it's got fawn, and now it goes in the air. Boop. Well, that one's significantly better than I feared it was. That is, okay. Mm-hmm. Hey Zero, yeah, I'm following that tip pretty well. I did not pan out so hot the last week. You know, I don't remember, because I do remember we did a whole bunch of like weapon buffs and things. Oh, did I? Let me turn it up slightly. It seems quiet to me, but it tends to be a little louder. I did turn it up slightly though. I had global sound on a little lower. Right, so I was gonna try to farm whatever the hell Trapezohedron to up this to whatever the hell the name of her ultimate weapon is. That didn't pan out so hot. I am focusing on the giving her Phoenix Gospel. Oh, I'm having this to give him a pure pure speed buff. And then accessories-wise, let's see. Right, because, I mean, weirding glyph. Oh, we need... Oh, dark matter, yeah. I mean... we're not going to be getting that anytime soon with where we're located. Yeah, I mean... Sure. This will be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I might want to save first, actually. I mean, then again, the game does do a good job of kind of like auto-saving. So if you, like I definitely never do, if you happen to crash and burn on a boss fight, I mean this for other people watching, not necessarily experiences we've had on here. But if you crash and burn in a boss fight, I have it on good authority that it just returns you back to before the fight, so you can, you know, learn to be as good as I would be. And now we're playing Kingdom Hearts. See, sadly, Hope at this point is a really solid member of the party. Oh shit, it's the Jabberwocky. And a Bandersnatch. So scared even my teeth will turn white. You know, this is a great time for a Libra scope. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoops. I'm sorry, who was I going for again? Who's the... Right. Oh, but this one's... Might need this for a moment. Oh, but again, this is just going to spread them out, which I really don't want to do. There we go, we got that. I just want to kill it before it unstacks. Oh, close enough. No. Oh, I don't like that at all. Much like I don't like these hisses that I hear from the cat. I might need to, I need to vacate the cat.
Can you not?
But she loves too.
They just, it's usually Bimani. Not all the time, but it's usually one of them decides that like they need to make a growl at the other, and then it all goes to hell from there. So I guess we're not going to be knocking it in midair. That's just not a thing we can do. This is fine. Block? Well, I don't like that at all. Oh, because it's immune to right. Oh. Oh, it's blocking the damage from it. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, we've fought things with sizably larger chunks of health. Because the thing with the game is that it wants you to like once you stagger things, they will take ungodly amounts of damage very quickly. But not every fight works the same way. Like some fights benefit more from ignoring the stagger and just trying to pump out as much damage in as little time as you can. I'm sorry, but you're immune to magic, so it's go double commando on him is going to be just a moot point because Hope would do less than he usually does. Like in this case, I don't think we're gonna stagger this. I think we're just gonna kill it. Oh right, yeah. Vanille doesn't have any of the elemental strikes. Are they gonna tell us why we just teleported to apparently a cathedral and fought things we've never seen in any format before? Oh, is it that? Oh no.
No.
No big deal.
Allergic to fantasy flip rub.
We have no context for what just happened, do we?
Where's this end?
For real, right?
If there is one, I can't see it.
I can't do this. All these Seath were people once. Like us.
But that's what Bartandalus is going for. Don't you see? Make us feel guilty, lose faith. And the second we give up, it's focus time.
Wait till we're broken and slip on the leash. Yeah, well, when you think about it, having all this empathy, it puts us humans at a big disadvantage.
Maybe. But it's also what makes us dangerous.
Fang? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just that time's running short.
It's okay. My mind's made up this time. We'll just make Cocoon our home.
Yeah. I guess we will.
When I think Tesseract, my mind immediately goes to Cube 2, Hypercube, a movie that I'm sure everyone has seen.
Well, obviously. What kind of dude has it?
I mean, yeah. Noobs that aren't pro gamers.
Oh, well, that's not us. We're pro gamers.
Lol.
Lol.
Lol. Anyway, well, I'm assuming that's the end because there's a marker that says that's the end. And there's literally no other direction we can go. Like, also, they're here now. Oh, I remember this fight from World of Warcraft. Remember when the Darkness one starts to charge up its ultimate attack? Run over and grab the white orb so that you're attuned to light. Otherwise, you wipe the party. It'll be everyone's fault. Like, I don't know the context for what's going on here, apart from, boy, this sure looks weird, doesn't it?
That Stedman were goners.
Mostly I'm just curious if there's anything cool anywhere. items we can pick up. Hi. Alright, well. I'm sorry, I thought you noticed me. Mm-hmm. Ah, Christ, it's immortal. Well, better give up. What do we know about it? Okay. Uh-huh. I think I am good with that amount of debuffs. I think it was immune to slow and stop? Yeah, okay. So it's not like we need to continue with that. Dang it. So the auto battle is usually pretty crap in this, but sometimes it knows what the hell to do. I know, right? Yeah, just look. He's got 2,000 less health than everyone else. No, I'm good, but thank you. So long as they're focusing on Fang, because Fang... God damn it. Sorry, are you just weak to everything? Yes, okay. That was abrupt.
You can do it.
Yeah, we'll just go, because we need to push this right now. Can you knock it in the air? Yes, okay.
We'll be fine.
This will be
You'll
fun.
see.
Oh, I didn't know you could destroy the sword. Well, you should... Thanks. Not like it's gonna help. Again, the downside of having multiple commandos is that they'll just do... They won't focus fire. Even if you want them to. So what is this and why can't we go any... Upper level, but... Oh, is this... I think that's... I think this is where we can go back to Grand Palace if we wanted to. Let's just take a... we'll see what this is. Obviously, this isn't where the game wants me to go. So it is, of course, the exact place that I would like to go. Alright, where the fuck is this? Oh, that doesn't answer my question at all. Ooh. Is this gonna have a power glove? Oh. We should put that on hope. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And informed lab. Welcome, welcome. I mean... He does have some pretty low health. So wait, is this just a... Oh, okay. It doesn't... It's literally just a side room. Alright. In my mind, I thought we could get an opportunity to go back to... go back to Grand Pulse and try to get Trapezoid Eater. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Now we use these for upgrading things that I think we've already upgraded. Oh, is this our first elixir? I think this is our first elixir. I think it restores all HP and TP? Yeah. And I think we can get those for dismantling the doctor's codes that will... We don't need more than one. Or one could argue you don't even need one. If we had another accessory slot, I'd probably stick one on Viniel, and then I wouldn't have to worry about changing to a medic paradigm. Okay, so this just... That was just a detour to get cool stuff. And I mean, I like cool stuff. Now, I don't like those cycles. So let's go this way. Is that a Zygon? Oh, there's a lot of you, aren't there? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Alright, well. Better work it. There we go. I would like... Oh, there's two of these things. God damn it. Who invited two sacrifices? Ugh. My mom never lets me have two sacrifices.
Just walked in and I see Cheddar Head. Just too allows me to get out of the mood.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I brought in you a cookie, but I needed it.
Alright, brought me a cookie. It is. Two of them, they have an immense amount of debuff. I mean, really, so long as we can get rid of the sacrifices. It would have been nice if we could stick enough debuffs on this thing. Slow is fine. Alright, as long as we get rid of it. Like, so the other guys, they just buff themselves. It's just... It makes for a very unfortunate mix. When you've got things massively buffing themselves and the other things massively debuffing your party. Gluten-free cookies from Trader Joe's. Wow, for real? Damn. I'm sorry, 3 sacrifices? No, it is. I started with a preemptive strike, and they still wrecked my shit. I'm wondering if maybe those Vela cycles are better. Yeah, they just... I have an idea. Oh, this is gonna suck.
This will be quick. This will be quick. This will be quick.
Nope. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh no. Mm-mm. When we undoubtedly die from this, I'm gonna not do Ravager, Sentinel. What the fuck is that shit? Ah! Alright, because there's 3 of them, and they basically just focus all their debuffs on everyone. Rich? Oh, yeah, no, I remember she was, yeah, she was talking about how, like, did the thing, like, if you were donating a certain amount of bits, you'd be put on, like, the registry or something like that. I didn't realize it was going to be this soon. Oh my god, they're just spamming death. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know the context of how it started off. I knew that she was engaged. I didn't realize that they'd been engaged and just needed to go through right. Yeah. Lovers, who I often raid. Oh, it is alarming how difficult it is with... I mean, just the 3 sacrifices would have been terrible, and then you throw these other things in. Do you know with how? I wonder. I'm wondering if it would have just been better to take out the small ones first. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna see these things. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be pushing their stagger. Or maybe we will, actually. Oh, yeah, we had, actually... The fact that Hope has, Oh, I guess it died before we staggered it. Or maybe we died and... Or we staggered it and then it died. Alright. No. I think we're gonna have to go with this. Yeah, so if we happen to run into this setup of mobs again, Definitely kill the Dagonites first. Because they die quicker. Yeah, I guess these things are just going to spam us with death, which still hit really hard. I don't know, you think you could recover from that? Yes, okay. Also, so the other advantage we have is, Hope is a really solid medic, and, is also really fast. Like, just having, I think it has a 50% global speed buff, just because. Now, hopefully we can just kill it. Before Fang succumbs to whatever the fuck. Alright. Well, that was awful. 3 stars. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, the Velocycles are over there just bumping into each other because they just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Alright, what's on this platform? Oh, I didn't know. Oh. That's sadness. Hopefully you return and everything's still in good order.
This will be quick.
Megrim Thrasher. Why do you... sorry, how much health? Oh. Mm-hmm. So. Well, I guess...
Keep out of this.
I would like you to just focus... Oh, not that one. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's true as well. Hopefully they kind of like let you ease back into it. Yeah, I didn't take into account that. Yeah, going from 2 weeks off to then returning back to things is physically demanding. I'm more of just thinking about like returning back to retail, and it's like, what did people forget to do while you were out that normally you pay attention to? Ew.
Give it your best shot.
Okay. Whew. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna deal with the sacrifices. This Megrim Thrasher is gonna go staggered soon. Can you launch it? Yeah, alright.
Got your back.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna kill it. Fuck. Alright, but you're gonna smite off. Alright, well that's not terrible. How much health do you at? Oh, we can do that. Now we need to stabilize.
This will be quick. This will be quick.
Stabilize, debuff, then we'll take him out. Get another round of this, and well... Actually, don't I have... No, let's not. Alright, as long as we get Imperial and D-Shell on it, D-Protect even better. Alright. Actually, they're weak to... Right, because they've got Imperial. Okay. I like those cities you rack a bunch of debuffs on them, they just die eventually. Again, I don't know what. We go in with... I don't know. Lightning for higher damage output. I'm looking at that, I'm like, I don't know what we could have done to make that work better. Alright, what strange occurrence is going to happen after this? Is it going to teleport us to, I don't know, Ice Cream Parlor in Hoboken? Might as well. I remember this fight from Dark Souls 5. Vladislaus. Okay, do we know you? Alright, so we're not deep, we're not staggering him. Uh-huh. Oh, we're swapping all of these. Oh my god. I'm sorry, aren't you... Oh, it's not immune to fog. Interesting. Huh. Spend a couple of rounds recovering from this. If it starts doing Mounting Contempt, I'm assuming that's signaling to me that's going to do like a really big hit, at which point we need it. Sentinel. At this point, though, we got so many debuffs on it, we're just going to... Oh, yeah, we're just going to kill it with regular attack. Uh-huh. Well, that worked great. And then we just leave. I guess the best context I can have for this is, it just is. And then we did get another weirding glyph. Do I have everyone equipped with? Oh. I mean, we can't up this. Yeah. Do I have all the wherewithal too? Here. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't. Well, we got all the. I mean, I can just dump all these into it. Oh, well, that was okay. I don't know how much they go up. I think to level 11, right? You know, let's just make sure it hits. Oh, or not. Still got a ×2 bonus though. Here, what else? Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's not level 11 at all. Oops. Uh-huh. No. Guys, you all should know that I don't understand how numbers work. Oh. Oh, I didn't. I thought that would drain it. Nailed it. Mm-hmm. Right. I like how Hope is only just slightly behind Vanille on magic damage. And she's two things that raise her magic and this for some reason. Why do you have that? That's a very valid question. Like, maybe I want to put something that makes you not die? Champion's badge, what do you do? Oh. Well, we're not doing that. I'm gonna put on, where is it this time? Oh, we do have. Alright, hear me out, guys. Alright, because we did get a Scarlet type. So what we can do. This one. Oh. Ah, there we go. Sure. And then, oh, we have a bunch of Scarlet type. Oh my god. Uh-huh. You know, I'm cool with that right there. It's fine. At some point soon, TM, we'll be able to go back to Grand Pulse and make lots of money. Hi, what? Are you gonna tell me what the fuck's going on? Return to the... No! Unless we need to. Oh. No, we don't. Wait, we're going the other direction. I know that... So I believe this is approaching the end of the game, but I think it's kind of in a similar way to, like, in 10. You can be inside Sin, and there's still lots of other stuff to do. Like, I still want to fight, like, super bosses. I know we can do this and then go back and do super bosses and stuff. And now this thing is here. Like, we won't be finishing this tonight. I don't know how much longer. But I believe we're near the end of the game. But we're going to get to there, and then we'll have a whole bunch of other content, side content we can do. I'm sorry, were you going to have that thing come down and fight me?
The hell are you doing up there?
Ugh. It's taunting us, because it's like, it can fly. We gotta... At least this ramp is ADA
I
compliant.
barely see the top.
Actually, I don't think it is, because it doesn't have a guardrail. This does not look safe. Oh, it's a dude we just fought as a boss. Wait, is that a Deathclaw? No. A Final Fantasy V era Deathclaw. It kind of looks like one. Alright, so now we're gonna find out what this Mounting Contempt does. Or maybe not. Well, it's a good thing I shifted. Survived with 1 health.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, we'll deal with this, and... Ah, fuck. Yup. Hey, Locke, welcome up. I don't think we were gonna do well on that. Because there's not a hell of a lot you can do.
You okay?
Oh, I'm thinking very deeply. All right, we're giving this a go. I have an idea, I swear. So I'm thinking if we lay out a bunch of debuffs on, all of them. You know, why are you... I want you to not do that. Can you just do this? I want to make sure that thing has... In peril. Well, now we're dead anyway. Yeah. Okay, so what that does is it just makes you die. Alright, second plan. So it's a little easier when that was the only thing we were caring about. Also, it's also the thing that has a... it's not staggerable. We kind of wanted to be the last... We didn't want to take out the other... We want to take out the other guy first. Just because... we do. Actually, well, we'll see. Yeah, we're going to take out this guy first. Do you have wet weeds? Oh. Okay. There we go. So we need to kind of hold that for a little bit. Alright. So that's going to hold for just long enough. Get rid of that. We're going to stagger it. Probably. There we go. The fact that it is staggered means we can just kind of keep it out of commission, like that. Yeah, we do want to do this. Oh, was it still? I guess it's still going for Fang, and she was in midair, and it can't jump.
This will be quick.
This thing absolutely has to die then. There we go. Alright. So here's what we do. We withstand whatever the hell this is going to do. Right. Yeah, D-Shell, D-Protect. That's really all we need to do to get on it. There we go. Oh no, I got rid of the double commando. Oh. Okay, so just, you cannot survive. You absolutely need a sentinel for that. Yeah, we're gonna need another round of this. I guess we just hold on to this and we just go into here. Right, because Fang's gonna meta guard, so it's just gonna kind of maintain her health. But we just slowly chip away at it. If we get a chance, we're gonna need to reapply the debuff still. Alright. I mean, if we can get an Imperil on it, that'd be great. Are you immune to Imperil? Oh, it's immune to Imperil. Never mind. And poison. Okay. GG. Cool. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter what we hit it with. We just gotta hit it with things. Oh. It's fine. I'm not a fan of that fight. I thought debuffs were going to be a lot bigger of a deal on that. Now that. So the problem is a lot of the enemies in here remove our buffs. And I kind of like them. I suppose it might call for my swapping out Hope for Lightning, and then he'll be our primary healer. Surprise! Oh hey, remember when we fought this as a boss? I'm sorry, what one's the one that has all of the health? Alright, so Banner Snatch is a kill. I mean, we are keeping them airborne. No, actually, I had a salad for dinner. I haven't had salad in long enough to make it be like, oh, when did I last have salad? And I can't remember. Alright, so as long as we kill one of these things, which doesn't look to be the case, oh, we're gonna get so close though. I figure as long as it maintains Imperil. Wow, I did not expect to stagger that. Damn. Okay. Alright, well, what are we dealing with on you? Yeah, let's do this. I mean, Vanilla, if you could, like, get away from Fang, that would be preferable.
You'll see.
You can still get... Oh, yeah, we can play it. There we go. Get that on you and recover.
Gotta stay in control.
Not gonna go
You know? I mean, I suppose we could stagger it. I think we should stagger it, actually. Actually, we should do this. Because we got plenty of stagger resistance on it. Okay, good. They finally moved away from the tank. There we go. And Koi with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're here for some reason, and shit just keeps popping up. There's very little context of what's going on, except for it's like the end of the game or something. But welcome in. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully the scenes weren't too terrible. I'm strongly under the impression that this is the, hey, it's the end of the game, but wait, there's still more stuff you could do instead of doing the end of the game. So that's what we're here doing. I can only assume this has something that I want. I can only assume... What? It makes so little sense why I would go out of my way to fight this guy on this platform in the middle of really nowhere, effectively. There must be a reason for this. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna start with this and probably cycle between this and Delta attack. Hello. Really? Really couldn't get the preemptive strike? Really? Actually, getting a preemptive in this guy would be crazy. Hey, Omri. Welcome, welcome. So he doesn't need to put all the debuffs on you. Well, here we are not getting our debuffs on. You know what? Sure. Now, what we do need, and this is true, is we do need to have it weak to magic damage Because that's like all we do. That is... Alright, we're getting there. No, I would need you to just imperil it. That's what I need you to do. Alright, I guess... That's not a... Alright, just kill it. I mean, we do have this. Yeah, D-shell and... Cool. We see mounting contempt, we need to swap to anything that has a sentinel. Yeah. It'll be fine. Wow, it does not let you keep D-shell on it. Holy crap. You know, it's a terrible idea to swap this quickly, but... It is perfectly fine having D-shell. No, don't use fog. Well, at least it has D-shell. Oh, well, criminy. Well, rip. Ooh, wow. I dislike that you're removing all the debuffs from you. It's fine. Uh-huh. Alright. Is it gonna open a new pathway that leads me to... something? No. No, it's just here for the sake of being here. Neat. Can we jump down on this guy and get a preemptive check? It spent such a decent amount of time showing me that that thing was materializing in front of me. You'd think that we would, like, try to kill it or something. Right. What do these guys do? I'm pretty sure we can slow them. Right, and Fang has Sloga, right? Yes. We'll just hope that Fang decides to use Sloga. Hi. You know, fog is all well and good, but I would kind of like you to, Are they weak to thunder? Oh. No, they're not weak to goddamn anything. Just imperil everything. Just do that. Thank you. Actually, better yet, just D-shell it. There we go. Can probably take this out. Yeah. So we recover, we pick a new thing. And then we D-shell it. Because, honestly, that's really all I give a shit about right now. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to have a barrel. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Maybe we can get an Imperial one too. No! Oh, there we go. Nice. Meanwhile, the combat AI want to spam it with fog. And this is why auto battle in this is not the best. Perovskite. What is that? Oh. Well, that's old and not used anymore. It sells for money. That's what that's for. I mean, we could save, but if I die, it'll just... The only reason we would need to save is if I plan on having a power outage in the near future. Which I do not. Uh-huh. I'm assuming it's going to make me fight a boss of some sort. And honestly, I mean, this is not a terrible... Also, several donkeys has followed me. Much appreciated, welcome. I'm glad my planning for another boss fight is interesting and compelling. This is not a terrible setup. I mean, it kind of feels... Ooh. 'Cause I would prefer to not swap back and forth between paradigms. Like, our Sentinel thing is just swapping back and forth between double medic and then Ravager Commando. Well, here we are here again. Oh, you're new. Hi. Tiamat Eliminator. Also, I think we can buy these now, so let's use it. Oh. Immune to all status ailments. About that. Ooh, although I kinda would like to have synergist things. I mean, in the event that we need to do this fight again. Alright, well I guess we're doing this. Even though it's immune to debuffs? You know, still gonna hit it for damage. Cool. Alright. Oh, it's buffing itself. I mean, I guess we could just spam it with Dispel. Oh, where'd you put the spell there? Or not. I beg your pardon? Okay, well, okay, so really just having the Saboteur Synergist is not gonna help here. We can do this now, though. Mm-hmm.
Just for you.
Alright. So, do we just push it to be staggered before it decides to change its form? Can we knock it in midair? Oh, well that's big. Yeah, just keep it up there. Sorry, and it's... Okay, so it's just normal everything. Here, we'll do this. Hi, can you knock it in midair? Thank you. Like, jeez. Scaring me there, man. Alright. So I guess it was good to... Really? I guess it was good to have saboteurs in there after all. Imperial Armlet. Kursari mixed with... Oh. And then... we just leave. Is this teaching us about the futility of the infinite? Uh-huh. I mean... So the joke that I've been having for most of the game is I didn't put Snow's points in anything until he hits or approaches cap on it. And then I dump all his points. I dump all of his points all at once. Oddly satisfying. Still going. And that was basically the entire commando tree for him, all at once. And then I was doing this thing. Because he has the fastest cast speed in the game. He just doesn't have a very high raw magic stat unless you make him have a good magic stat. I'm sorry. So I know that these just get stupidly expensive in the end, but did they actually get decent values? I forget. No. No, they do not. They just kind of stay crappy values. That's fine. Now hopefully we do get an expanded Crystarium really soon because
Bartanelus is trying to use our fear against us.
we don't have a lot of options as far as where to put them, apart from off-specking, which I don't. Hi, can we? Thank you. I mean, I guess Vanille can be a commando. She just does not have strength points, but. The hell is this? Oh, the narthex, of course. I mean, it does look like a narthex. Can we? All right. Just random floating couches, you know. It's the future. I think I remember the scene from Mr. Robot. Oh, alright, yeah, these awful doors. The logo on the bottom kind of looked like the sorceress from
Let's do
FFP.
this.
Possibly intentional. Oh, do we get more Bartanelus? He's a great villain. I think in large part because the voice actor is so good.
Yeah. Ready.
This is it.
Moment of truth, hero.
Little lights. Just like in Eva.
Life's spark shines on, once freed from its fleshly shroud.
Dodge! Sarah!
Oh. Well, it was the wind crystal and the water crystal. Were we gonna get the earth crystal and the fire crystal?
Dreams, meanwhile, shatter in a flash.
It's Zoltan.
Dodge! No!
Think.
Oh.
Where's the real Sarah?
Hey, listen. It isn't real. It's just Fauci smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, they don't work wonders. They play tricks.
Topical.
At last, my errantless sea.
I look forward to see what form he takes.
Men fight men. Men battle beasts. Cocoon wars with pulse. There can be no end to such conflict. But Cocoon's end is imminent and inevitable. Will you not at least slay Orphan and make it quick as an act of mercy?
Mercy? You mean murder. And Cocoon won't die. We're not here for that. We came for you.
Such willful insolence. Disappointing. You prolong Cocoon's suffering. And to what end? Refusing me but condemns another to face your focus tomorrow. If you truly seek salvation, you will obey.
I'm not sure if it's mommy issues so much as it is an ideologue. Oh, it's the same form he did last time. Except for we still have to scan it. Mm-hmm. Well, as long as we can imperil it, that'll be great. Alright, sweet. It's go time. With a round of this, yeah. Ultima? I like how it looks like Ultima. Like, that's classic Ultima right there. Oh, yeah, Hope does so much goddamn damage. Wait, is it? Okay, I was like, it's immune to death, but still it's gonna hit pretty hard. Just in time. That is the whatever percent damage resistance the Sentinel gives. Okay, he's got debuffs on him. Probably gonna need a re-up on... Yeah, just... Oh, D-Shell and Imperil. Yeah, both of those. We need all of those on here. It is immune to... Oh, he's not immune to slow. Oh my. I mean, Ultimate's fine. Yeah, we need slow on here. Do this, recover. Probably gonna need this. Because it's probably gonna do, Thespian Laughter. There we go. I guess we could probably unload it. Oh, we might get him before he unstaggers. Uh-oh. Alright. Just go. Oh, we did. Okay, so we unstaggered just in time. Still got all the debuffs on him, though. Well, that's a fun finish. Crystarium expanded? Apparently not.
Hey, put a lid on it.
Release. Last release.
It's done.
All right.
Well, that went well. I'm sure nothing will surprise us.
We did it, huh?
Yep. It's a bird again.
Yeah. Oh no, we've been subverted.
Yet it was formed and we saved.
Being?
To flare the shell, humans should not fly. To start the shell, and they would not die.
Oh, look at that.
Slaughter and salvation. Two irreconcilable focuses we bore. Yet bound were we in a cocoon prison, impervious to our power. And so we thank you for granting us our longed-for birth.
Die, sleep. No, not anymore.
We are here abandoned, born but now to die. Our name is orphan. By our hand, the world shall know redemption.
It's a one-way danger. Well, that just looks fucking cool. Whatever the fuck we're looking at. Mm-hmm. I am not fucking with this. Oh, it just ends the fight. Okay. Oh, we're not. I think it's like the mother with child. I think is the deal. Casual 6.7 million health. High damage dealing potential, employs non-elemental attacks. Capable of inflicting instant... Cool, it's just gonna instant KO Vanille. There's only one target though, right? Okay. I don't know if this is the final boss. I know that we still have, like, things to unlock for our characters. I 1000% want Imperil on this thing. There we go. Imperil makes them weak to all elements. Oh, I'm kind of covering it up, but yeah. So they basically, if you hit them with elemental attacks, they take like double damage. It also, if they have resistances to any elementals, it removes that. So it really helps ramp up our Ravager's ability to push the stagger meter. I think I want this. I mean, I really need to watch out for. It's gonna be doing something soon. That's gonna. I mean, it says capable of inflicting instant death, so I'm concerned about that. Are you? Okay. I'm like, he's resistant to instant death. Alright, so we're going to do this to kind of maintain health while pushing stagger, and then I'll probably switch to the double commando. That is not that, but... do another round of this. Alright. Mostly just to mitigate that. Oh my god, look, we're already hitting for damage cap. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Oh, it just dropped all of... oh, no, he does still have a Lady West. Sweet. I'm sorry, is your orb part of the fight now, too? We need to re-up just to make sure we still have all of the... oh! Even stuck poison on it. Shit. And then just scares him. Nice.
Have you ever paused to consider our reason for making the sea of men? We fallacy are crafted for a single purpose, and granted finite power to that end. With men, it is not so. Men dream, aspire, and through indomitable force of will achieve the impossible. Your power is beyond measure. We take the sea, that we might wield such strength. Through you, we obtained freedom from our bondage. And now, your focus alone remains. Defy it. begin again. All our sins absolved, and the world born anew. Submit the sea, become Ragnarok, lead us into the light.
Let her go!
We have no need of flood the sea.
Orphan! I'll do it. I'll destroy you.
Ragnarok, the will to guide a world unto oblivion. Can you bear the sin of our salvation?
You heard me. I said I'll do it!
You can't. I'll be fine. And you can't forget our promise. We promised to save Cocoon. We promised.
I made another promise too. To protect my family.
Fang?
Sometimes. You gotta choose! Back off!
What did you do? This ain't the time to be losing it, lady.
You too, huh? What do you gain from hurting Vanille? We're in this together. This is my focus. No one's gonna stop me.
Oh yeah, my plan is to go into 13 too. I might do like a smaller, shorter RPG in between. Yeah, so 13-2 and then Lightning Returns.
Everything I do. Why? Is this what you meant to happen? All of them.
After all we went through.
Guess I deserve it. After what I did. Are they my sin to bear for choosing salvation?
Please, stop. Stop it! Give them back!
Salvation is born of sacrifice, miracles of misery. From shattered shards, a new crystal legend will arise. Yes. Let anger be your strength. Despair. Despair and save us all. Lo, the day of wrath is come.
You just be quiet.
Oh yeah, they have all these videos.
Anger didn't drive us. We just had things worth fighting for.
Yet again. How many times must you fail?
Good day.
Let me go.
We take the form of Ragnarok. Deliver us that which we have too long been denied.
What do you want?
Steep yourself in hatred. Let it infuse your soul with the strength it craves. Your awakening demands an offering of pain.
Vanilla, run.
No! I swore I wouldn't run away anymore! I'd rather fight and lose than give up without even trying! Bang!
Well, that happened. Oh.
Miracles out of misery. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, Fang. Who'd be dumb enough to swallow that crock?
Sure. We've all had better weeks.
We're alive!
But you can't be.
Could be more Fal'Cie smoke and mirrors.
Fang, I'm sorry.
We made you go it alone. Second time now, isn't it?
But where were you?
I'm assuming the makers of the
Somewhere
final
cold and
boss?
dark. Just thinking about everything that happened up until now. And then it was like...
It was like I had a glimpse of the future. Everyone was smiling and laughing. Even Sarah. Even Light.
I don't know. It was a new focus or something. Thinking didn't really make sense, of course. I mean, knowing we were worm bait and all. But luck would have it. Next thing I know, I feel somebody pushing me right along.
You were there too, Fang. Same side. All of us. Together to the end.
Because, like, it was supposed to be that Orphan is destroyed and this angers the Maker, and the Maker comes in, and the idea is that, like, oh, Maker's gonna come in and, I don't know, reset everything.
Listen, you're not alone anymore. We have a new family now. We stick together, you hear me?
Yes, I promise. We promised, didn't we?
Oh yeah, he's also here. Or it, or whatever the hell. A plural they.
The brand of the lassie. The symbol of the focus we all faced. The mark of the fate we all shared. Proof of the promise we all made.
The heroes never die. Come on. We've got a world to save.
If we have the power to destroy Cocoon, then we have the power to save it. You say you want your day of wrath, do ya? Well, it's coming right up.
Time we gave the people what they really want.
Taco Tuesday.
We can do it. I know we can. We made it this far.
Right.
I know, right?
Let's make a real miracle happen.
Lady Luck sure ain't on his side.
I'm sorry, I thought we were supposed to get a Crystarian expansion and then come back here later?
No, we overreach you.
Is that so?
You don't believe in anything. You gave up on life before you were even born. Sat poisoning Cocoon from the inside, waiting for someone to come and destroy you. Sure, you think the end of the world is salvation. All you care about is death's release. So take it, and leave the rest of us alone. We don't think like that. When we think there's no hope left, we keep looking until we find some. Maybe Cocoon is past saving, but it's our home, and we'll protect it or die trying. We live to make the impossible possible.
And make this thing blow up and melt into the floor, too. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Oh, of course. Okay, so Doom on the... Capable of inflicting doom. You don't say. Cannot be damaged except when staggered. Capable of inflicting pain. Alright. Well, sorry, we need D-Shell on it. Just immediately. We don't really have anything for Fang that... allows her to ramp up stagger. I mean, I guess she could be a saboteur. Also, I don't think we're gonna be launching this thing. What do you change? Okay. So something that... Oh, wait, or we can launch it? Or is that just hanging out up there? Apparently we could just launch it. Alright. Really? Crystarium expanded? Hey, it finally happened! Alright, I'm gonna leave it on here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. And then we'll come back and I'll see what the hell this does. Woo! Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh yeah, we're gonna be finishing off hunts, because we're gonna be fighting all the things. Its face kind of looks like hope. I guess it's just this is a child's face.
We're here to stop him. We've come to save Cocoon, right? Right.
All of the... As things become progressively more what the fuck that we fight, I can only imagine what the final boss will look like. Oh. But the final boss of 5 isn't an evil tree. He turns into... Actually...
Stay together.
Neo X Death doesn't look too unlike the second phase of that boss fight. He just needs like 3 more faces on it.
Vanille?
Wishes can come true. But not if you just wait for miracles. Miracles are things we make for ourselves. Here and now.
Oh, it's a lunar cry. entirely sure what I'm looking at right now. Oh. Oh, it is the Lunar Cry. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't think we saved Cocoon. I think Cocoon is, God. The logo finally makes... Uh-huh. And it's also the necklace that Snow has. I want to look at the new Crystari, Right! Yes, right, the, was it Reigns before fighting us, or after fighting us, had them evacuate everyone?
Wake up.
They did it. They saved the world.
How does that tell you that that's what happened?
No, they gave us a new one.
That's one gift I'll forgive him for now.
Oh, I'm so used to there being, like, side content that you complete in order to make the final boss easier. With the exception of, like... Well, I guess that started with 6. I mean, that's probably why they went on and made, 2 sequels to it. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Right, because you don't need to go actually get the tablets or the legendary weapons. I'm so used to in the 4-job Fiesta that... Yeah. 4-job Fiesta, we're mostly just doing things that matter for the party makeup that we have. Oh, yeah, and what's cool is that the first part of the void you go to is harder than the next couple. Until you get to the Tycoon Castle segment, with like Twintani at the end of it, where you just die. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it, because I remember that when 13 came out, it did receive mixed reviews. Again, it is different. Oh no, what happened? Apart from just getting back used to going to work again, or? Oh, okay. Well, because you're still... Well, last I remember, what was yesterday, the day before, you got the Earth Crystal? I'm not sure to recommend or dissuade you from doing what I did, which is have literally one person from that point onward be a red mage. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Hi. At least part of it.
What do you mean part of it? I see credits.
Right, but when you beat the final boss, it's like, oh hey, that level up system, you get another expanded part of it, and it doesn't show you what it is. Implying to you that you should go back in and... Yeah.
Pretty good. Hey,
I mean, yeah, red mage is perfectly fine. I think my aversion to them is just because it kept giving me them for 4-job fiestas. Which, it depends on what you have. Like, if you have white mage, give your red mage your white mage abilities, they're pretty solid, because then they're imparted with the benefits of being a white mage while still having the versatility of being a red mage. If you have ninja, you just have your red mage throw scrolls, and they have much higher magic than a ninja would have. I mean, you can also, if you have summoner or whatever, they just get more magic power. Although the problem is that once you already get to World 2, you can still buy scrolls. Scrolls are just really cheap at parts of hometown. Licks up in the northeast kind of area of the map. Scrolls are very cheap there. You can still buy them elsewhere, but they're just very cheap there. Which is great to stock up for if you're going to have your red mage throwing ninja scrolls. I just want to go see what the final Crystarium looks like. But yeah, apart from the fact, I mean, we did cheese a number of the adamant tortoises. I don't know if you're reasonably expected to do so. And then there's like the giant cactuars, hitting for more damage than your party would probably have at any point. Like, I don't know if it was just, it expected you to make, like, Fang your party leader and stay a sentinel. Ninja is very good. Ninja itself probably can. We can. It's nice. It is nice. Yeah, it needs more Ted Woolsey. No. I mean, Ninja in a 4Jet Fiesta is great, but it's mostly things that you can have your Ninja carry over to other characters, which is great. Also, if you you might know this, but just to reiterate, Freelancer and later Mimic, they get all of the passives of any other class or any other job that you master. So if you master Ninja and then make them a Freelancer, they get dual wield even without having to assign that skill to them. Which is very nice. Tell this to me the first time I played it, who still put dual wield on a Freelancer because I don't think it told me that at any point. Yeah, same thing with like Geomancer. You just ignore bad spots on the ground. All fans of Final Fantasy. Mm-hmm. I'm cautiously optimistic about 15. Uh-huh. Alright, so I guess we're gonna save a new spot. Like, I don't... Like, I'm sure it'll be a perfectly fine game. It's just, it's not the kind of game I'm interested... Like, I really like turn-based RPGs. Alright, so now I finally get to see what the hell this does. Chapter 13. Oh. Oh my god, what? And also, Fayfire with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. So, I just beat this game, but there's still more to do. It's telling me what we just did. Right. So we're here. Now... Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, maybe I should have put points in her having strength. Oh, okay. I was reading it as I was like, maybe the IX is for 9. Oh. I mean... Ooh, yes, please. They find again. Oh, you know, I probably should just look at. I guess. Well, so all right. Here's the thing. I guess I'm not gonna get any new abilities. We're just gonna get, I mean, another accessory slot. Okay. And then just a bunch more stats. Now the other thing, so how much more? So this is the new part. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of... Oh, okay. So this... Alright. I thought you got haste ga, or... Huh. Huh. Oh, wait. Is haste ga just not a thing? Might just not be a thing, actually. I thought it was. I thought it was a secondary haste. Oh, okay. We gotta get to stage 11 of the Crystarium. Alright, so... Well, I think it's gonna be in our best interest to just immediately go get... or work towards getting another accessory slot. Also, this is a not insignificant amount of HP. Uh-huh. I'm... Nice. Might want to do the same... Oh, because this is also where, where our accessory slot is hiding. Plus, I mean, this means... This means we're going to be pushing the stagger meter a whole lot faster. Okay. Where's the other... Okay, cool. Alright. And here's the other accessory slot, which is what I would like. We're not going to be able to get all the way to the increased rank, just on virtue of the fact that I put money into her being a synergist. Big mistake. Nailed it. Alright, where is your... yeah. We'll probably use lightning at some point. Oh, an accessory slot way down here. Oh, we're just coming in at a different angle. Oh, barely gonna have. Wow. Alright. Where's yours at? Synergist? No? Where's your... Alright, after. So, we have sea stones to complete. We have some giant turtles to fight. We have a lone weed to find. Yeah. And then there were... several sea stones we attempted and did not end well. Alright. So I'm content with this. Do we just... hold up. Part of me thinks we just back up and leave. Another part of me thinks we go to where the boss fight is. Again. If we get the same... because obviously it's not like we're playing again from where we left off. This is... we're in a different location. Which is this place after we've already fought it. Oh, take care of it! Oh, we back up and leave? Oh. Alright. It's just gonna... oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I mean, as long as there's a fast travel. I mean, even if there's not a fast travel, you're gonna have to hoof it back out anyway. What are you loading? I literally just came from here. There we go. Alright, well I hope you're just a portal back to Grand Pulse. That's not Grand Pulse at all. Actually, one thing I haven't really considered doing, what do you get as far as late stage Saboteur things? I mean, getting the AoE debuffs. Uh-huh. Alright, so it's starting pretty solid. D-Shell Ga, D-Protect Ga, Curse Ga, Poison Ga. Oh, Slow Ga. Oh, I didn't even realize we don't have anyone else that has that. Pain Ga. He just gets all the Gas. Oh, and an Imperil Ga. Jeez. Which we couldn't have had before now. Alright. Wait a minute, is this... oh, well... well, that's nice that it dumps me back out to here where we've actually got, like, the... oh, that's... Cocoon, here, Grandpa's. Yeah, and I... actually, here's the other thing. Because my wild harebrained idea is to just make Snow a healer at the end game. But do you get Kiraja? No, you don't get any cool heals. You literally get 4 abilities. Like, I do like the wacky idea of just having him as a medic because he has the fastest cast speed. Hi, can I would like to leave, please. Can we... Do I have to look at it really hard? What's going on here? What? Oh my god. Can I use this thing? It worked before, I swear. Oh, do we have to not be too close? Why would the warp not work at literally anywhere on the hexagon where the thing... Anyway. Alright, so we get close, but not too close. We might spook it. Makes sense. Now, a bit of a downside, we still have to make a reasonable haul from Moerba to get back here. Oh well. I mean, what, to just fight the boss we beat already? We got bigger fish to fry. Literally. Oh, or we just take that. Okay. Well, that works too. Oh. Convenient. Alright. So I've heard stories about how 13 has some pretty top tier post game content. Like, I don't know how to substantiate that. I just hear things. Right, because there's, I wouldn't say literally impossible things, but some of these Seastone missions were impractical to try to tackle when we were last here. Okay, good. Oh yeah, are we at max TP? Okay, so we're max TP, which is good. And we are espionage. Cool. Okay. Okay. So I like how the final dungeon gave us an elixir, but not a single trapezohedron. I guess we could have farmed money for a trapezohedron? But given our options of what we could have farmed for money, the fastest way to do this would just be to farm the monster that drops trapezohedrons. Also, Right. Well, we do have more accessory slots. I'm gonna need to fill those in a moment. I would like to find your largest turtle, please. There we go. Yeah, I know. I find it kind of charming that if you bring up the menu while you're riding a chocobo, you just have your chocobo stats. Whatever those might be. Right. That is not, thank you. Is this the... Not survivalist shrouds. Containing items. Rare items. We'll just... Mm-hmm. I mean... Sure. Alright. And we don't know how this goes. Now, what's really cool is if Hope could pull off a haste on Camille, but... Yeah, well. I'd rather we not die. That's also important. Mm-hmm. You know, and I guess I could just do the auto battle. I want all the debuffs on him. Nope, out of there as soon as it lands. What is it? Okay, it's immune to poison though. Right, I think this is all we can get on it. Yeah, it's just maintaining it. Alright. And it will stay on the ground as soon as Hekaton's gone. Heka gone. But at this point, we get another gamut of debuffs, along with haste, in the hopes that we eventually kill it. There we go. Oh, it's so fun. Well, not so much fun as it is satisfying. And Trapezoid here. No, but that is a lot of fun. You know what? This is probably going to be good for just wasting low-level enemies. Similarly, we won't need this so much as we will need... Where is it? Ooh. I don't know how I never noticed that. I'm looking for... Hunter's Friend? Is this the... Oh my god. There we go, this one. Okay. Why, hello there. I would like to murder you. Well, these things don't murder too well until we stagger them. We'll see how that works. Or is it immune to it? Oh. No, it's immune to D-Shell. I don't think that's a great idea. There we go. Better late than never. But at least we're still getting TP off of it. I think we get the most... Actually, we can... I mean... We can swap it back when need be. I want... And then we find a thing that has a lot of enemies that we can kill en masse. Ow. Let's do this. No, don't go up. Alright, there's the imps or goblins or whatever the hell they are over here. Yeah. You know, or we could just do these. I mean, you know, assuming we're not fighting a thing that's really highly defended once we go into combat, we don't stagger it. It'll be fun. We could just do this. Yeah, this will probably be a lot faster. They're oh, they're there. Like, I knew they were around here somewhere. Pack of a whole bunch of, there they are. We can take these out too. Or not. Alright, bye. Oh, I thought there were more of them than this. We could also go to the Chocobo place and fight the Tigers. Oh, wow. Really? Why is it a target time of 2 minutes and 21 seconds? Oh, those are the ones that summon things. Which is frightening. Hello. You know, I mean, I could take a look at like what Vanille gets as Commando, because if we were to go in with Cerberus, the triple Commando, we could probably wreck these good and fast. There we go. Here, let's hit it with that. Boop. Oh, that's good time. Alright, sweet. Why, there's one right now. You know, I also remember seeing something about having a new breed of turtles pop up, but I don't think we've seen them. At least not when we were last here. Also, I might want to see what ether salts sell for, because I could probably use them to just expedite this. Oh, we have to do the entire Titan thing? Not just one branch of it? Well, I guess we got our work cut out for us then. taking that long to do the summon. Yeah, just roll with that. Alright. There we go. Nice. Mm-hmm. At least we do get more rounds of this. Or, right, because we casting Death with haste means we just do it more often. Or we bring in Saws and just hit him with Blitz. Any day now. Soon PM. I guess this is a 7% chance per cast to work. So when we got 7 debuffs on. I mean,
Is it really over?
maybe I should have tried to launch it? As physically impractical as that might be. Oh, where'd my turtle go? We're still... Alright. Let's try that again. Well, there is... That looks about right. Alright, I'll have another go. Oh, okay. I guess we are at a point now where we can kind of safely let Hope toss out a haste. Because with him already having haste, he'll probably just prioritize it towards Vanille. Yeah. Moral of the story, doing this is good. Sorry, isn't it immune to poison? Yeah, why would you try to cast poison? Mm-hmm. Alright, sweet. Ah, haste, my beloved. Concern rising. I am legit wondering, though, if it does happen to get back up, if maybe it would be prudent to try to actually kill it. Legit. I don't get the feeling it is. RNG not being kind to us right now. What the hell?
Is it really over?
Dang it.
But it is, I mean, really, it is RNG, because it's a, we have a % chance of it working per debuff on it. Rando guy. Also, I can't even pause, like, we just, oh, that's what skips it, okay, you just press the select. And sometimes go in here with 3 debuffs on it and just immediately die. How much health do these things have? And it is funny, it has less than... What was one of the forms of Bartandalus? Had like... more millions of health. I think the problem is that it hits like a goddamn truck. Not so much that it has a lot of health, it's that it will deal more damage to you than the amount of damage it deals to it. Oh my god. Also, just occurred to me, so if we fail again, I don't think I have the Connoisseur's Catalog on it. On anyone. We do have the increased chance of anything dropping, but I don't believe we have the increased chance of rare drops dropping. And that's what... Wow, we're really gonna fail out of this 3 times in a row? God damn. Oh, yellow. Good work, man. Huh. Yeah, RNG being very not kind to us right now. What the hell? Statistically, this doesn't make sense. Ah, I did not have this. Thankfully, each time we get a little closer to actually getting up to the fight when we have to reload. I mean, it's not worth it to have Fang hang in and try to stick debuffs on, just 'cause if she's gonna default to D-Shell, that's the same thing we're gonna get from the Neo. It'd be nice if she defaulted to slow. Really? There. Levels of concern rising. This is what, round 3? Really, if I'm not mistaken, every time we do this, it's a 7% chance of it being successful. At least the stuff we have right now. This is 4, oh my god. We're really failing that dice roll. There we go. Okay, so, well, that didn't pan out for us. Right, so we have that, which we're not going to be able to do. We have 2 of these, which was honestly not terrible. I'm wondering if the magic one, they just kicked my teeth in. I didn't think the catalogs, because I thought the ones that only go up to like a level 2, I didn't think that did anything to it. I thought it just, if you dismantle it, you get something different. I could be wrong. That's why I haven't. I did that with a doctor's code, and then it did nothing, and I looked it up, and I was under the impression that it doesn't really help. Oh. I mean. Yeah, I'll just roll around here. Get that strength and that HP. I mean, you know, sure. I'm like, what thing is going to benefit us more by him being a level 5 or rank 5 on it? I don't think it really matters. Or, I don't think either one is going to make a huge difference. Oh, I guess the ones that didn't have accessory slots, this costs a whole lot less. Huh. Oh, does it? Okay. Alright, other people not capping out. Sweet. Oh, for some reason I thought that, like, even the ones where we got the accessory slots, it was 60k for each slot. Each node. Oh, okay. So, and the other thing I was thinking of is maybe it's the segments that don't have Aurora Scarf. No. Yeah. The ones that didn't have that, like they're not primary one, I guess. They're secondary primary skills, which makes sense. Hey, Abby. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Sure, this is a terrible idea. Boop. We'll roll with it. They're gonna die immediately anyway. Yeah, although all the secondary ones are just kind of impractically expensive the whole way through regardless. Or at least, you know, at the time you can gain access to them. I'm sorry, where was I going? Oh, yeah. Actually, probably what I should probably hit up a save point. There's one right here. One, if it will not be difficult to raise the catalogs to the star rank. You know, if it's going to do anything cool. Oh yeah, this is me returning to Grand Pulse. We actually, about an hour ago, we did in fact beat the game. So we get the final Crystarium expansion things. I've been enjoying the hell out of this. I've been playing them, either playing for the first time or replaying the Final Fantasies in order. And, playing this right after playing 12, which, aggravated the hell out of me. I'm usually a pretty chill kind of person. I frequently lost my shit playing 12. Like, yeah. Coming to this, I don't really want to say that the marketing didn't work on 13. I think it's so different. Well, so looking at the gripes people had, people are like, oh, just mash X and you win. Like, yeah, if you want to play like crap, like, the auto battle is not very good. Like, if you really, because I've never played the original 12. It's not even necessarily the license board changes, maybe. Like, it was just the fundamental, especially like in the Great Crystal, where like enemies just kept spawning and wouldn't let me actually leave the area. Like the simple act of transitioning through doors was really aggravating most of the time. Well, I think that not being able, like, the fact that you can control your main character, I think lends its strength. Because here's the way I see it is that whoever you're having as your secondary party members are less likely to do exactly what you want. Like, they're more likely to do something good. Like, they're kind of, like, once you know how to, not necessarily manipulate, but once you know what to expect. Like if you want it to be done well, you have to put that character at the front of your party. Yeah, if you auto battle, auto battle will do fine for you most of the time. But you, especially like early on, it'll be fine. Once you get later on, it's like no. you were gonna get your better outcome doing it manually. I'm sorry, we were looking for... Is it this one? Yes. Right, we're gonna need, like, nothing. I'll just... Right, yeah. Like, very often, because, with this particular setup, I've got, Combat Clinic. Cannot tell you how many times I pop into this when, like, Fang is dead, and the AI is like, I'm just gonna keep healing the party with Kira, and I'm like, no, revive Fang, and I gotta manually go in and choose... Yeah, that's the other thing, like, I feel, like, especially, and people complain about, like, the first 20 hours is the tutorial, like, well, yeah, it's teaching you how to recognize different patterns of enemies and which way, what you really should do to combat particular makeups. So that when you get, you know, later on in the game, like, it's a puzzle for how you prepare and then actually execute the battle plan. Yeah, I think 13 is fantastic. I've just had a blast the whole way through. On top of the fact that I find this story is not crazy ballers amazing, but it's compelling and I like the characters that are not named Snow. Right, we're coming in here for... Actually, the funny thing is, when I was living in Japan... So I played this when it was new, and I got to... I got a reasonable amount into Grand Pulse, but I didn't finish Grand Pulse, like, that's where I was, and then I moved to Japan. Lived in Japan for a while, and while I was there, I really wanted to play it again. So I didn't bring my any of my games with me to Japan, just my computer. I mean, I find Hope is fine. Like, early on, he's just a teenager, a very young teenager. Oh, where is it? Is this one? No. This one. Oh, can we not buy Ethersol? Yeah, true. I mean, same with me. Yeah, no, but, yeah, and again, like, gripes that I have, I would like it if the classes utilize names of, like, jobs from previous Final Fantasies. It'd kind of be difficult. But I mean, like, there's 6 of them. Find a way to name them after the original 6 from Final Fantasy 1. And I mean, even just rework the names of things. Like, it kind of be difficult. I mean, not only, like in Final Fantasy 1, your white mage had haste and whatnot. Like, oh, there's the problem, because your medic would have to be your white mage. I guess maybe the black mage would be your Ravager. God damn it. Huh. It would... I don't think it would necessarily have changed the perception of it, but I don't know, that would have been cool if they were, like, named, like, recognizable names from previous Final Fantasies. So it's like, I've compared it to Metroid Fusion, which is that, in the case of both Metroid Fusion and Final Fantasy XIII, I don't think they're very good representations of the games that they're being. Like, Metroid Fusion I don't think is a very good Metroid game, and I don't think this is a very good Final Fantasy game, but what both of them are just really good games. Yeah, that's probably, they were probably going for it. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that what the jobs are performing doesn't necessarily line up with the names of them. Like, there's really not a debuff class in prior Final Fantasies. Like, I guess Green Mage and 12, and that's really the only place they exist. Alright, I came in here, right, that's the other thing I wanted to do, is I wanted to sell all this crap we had. Right, and I guess we're not Unless I'm very mistaken. Uh-huh. I guess we can't buy Ether Souls. Which does get in the way of some of my plans. I think perfume we sell. Oh. I vaguely remember trying to use these. Oops. I mean, we can... Anything natural, we really don't need to carry it around. I'm not selling these... stuffed animals. Millerite we don't care about. Rhodochrosite we don't care about. Perovskite? I don't think we care about this either. Oh, there's some things we'll use that for, but, I mean... this we definitely don't need. The Moogle works, maybe? I thought this sold accessories? Yeah. Actually, what likely is we probably can buy something and then dismantle. I haven't dismantled anything. Because I always where I'm going to dismantle something that I need. Let's see. Again, because at this point if I were to be playing this back in, I was going to say high school, and then I remembered, wait, no. I was midway through my second college. Because I'm old. I would have probably looked up some of these little nuances anyway. I did... Actually, my original... White Mage is actually not terrible in Final Fantasy. Just because... I mean, if you're playing Pixel Remastered, it's going to be a little different. If you're playing the original Final Fantasy, it could go either way. But just by virtue of the fact, like, the later versions of Final Fantasy 1, because most things you fight at the end of the game are undead. So all of the deals massive damage to undead enemies, that actually works pretty well. Yeah, later, like, very much like in the 4-job Fiesta, if you happen to be given all white mages. Or, sorry, in Final Fantasy V, if you happen to be doing an all-white mage run, it sucks in the beginning, but then they're really solid at the end. Let's see. Item material. Sure, is this going to answer my questions? Oh my god. Deceptible Ether Soul, there we go. Buy price, none. Sell price, 500. Well, this doesn't tell me anything at all. Here we go. Upgrade dismantle EXP guide. What dismantles into an Ether Soul? Preferably 7 of them. Ether Soul. Alright, Champion's Badge dismantles into 1. Energy Sash dismantles into 1. Oh my god, that's literally the only way. I'm sorry, so Energy Sash is Energy Sash Champion's Badge. None of these we can buy. Yeah, when I when I revisited, this was before I was streaming. When I revisited Final Fantasy 1, I did a run of 3 fighters and 1 white mage, and it was really solid. I played. Oh, I forget what we had on. So I played it on stream. I bought the Final Fantasy Origins, the Final Fantasy 1 and 2 disc that they had for the PS1. And I played that on stream, and I did like a randomizer, like, oh my god, what? Someone with thing and what now? And Miyabi with the follow. Hello, welcome. Glad my reminiscing on Final Fantasy 1 is interesting and compelling. I did. Oh, what did we get? We had, I think, Fighter, Black Mage, and 2 monks? Is that what we had? I think we had something like that. And the funny thing is, like, oh no, we're gonna deal with monks. Monks were awesome at endgame. And then Black Mage was just terrible the whole way through. 'Cause most of the things you'd want a Black Mage to do, you just get items that do that. And you're not stuck with a Black Mage. Right, so let's see. We have Energy Sash. Oh, alright. Well, Speed Sash, is that what we could buy from you? Uh-huh. The amount of money and effort we would have to go through to get one Ether Sol, not looking too great. So we're gonna not. We can do. Do I have all the... Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're playing the original Final Fantasy 1, Black Mage is useless. It's why Red Mage is so good. If you're playing like any later revision of Final Fantasy that fixes the glaring flaws with Black Mage, which is that they forgot to program intelligence to do anything, then they're significantly better. Not to mention the fact that you have access to ethers and you can just not run out of magic. I came in here. Right. I'm like, maybe I want to... Who, what, and where now? Oh, right, that's what we did to farm TP. Right, we go all the way out to the other end and do the, King Behemoth and the other dude that dies really easily, because you always stagger them at the start. Maybe we should do that. Well, how are we doing TP-wise? Oh, not that great. Yeah, they forgot to program a number of things. Actually, there's always been glaring programming errors in Final Fantasies. Like in Final Fantasy VI, if you're playing the English version, that evade does nothing, but magic evade does both evade and magic evade. And in the Japanese version, it's the opposite. I mean, there's the Babby one. Yeah, that's what intellect was supposed to do. In the original Final Fantasy was, yeah, your magic would scale to your intellect stat. But in the original Final Fantasy and a lot of like the early remakes, but if you're playing the original Final Fantasy, they forgot to program it to do anything. Because that was supposed to be the downside of playing a Red Mage, is that they wouldn't have their intelligence stat scale as well as a Black Mage, and so they would cast the spells, but they wouldn't increase in power. The problem is that all spells do a flat, solid amount of damage. Nothing makes them go any higher. So Red Mage just does... They just have a different selection of spells. Yeah. Yeah, you got plenty of healing. I mean, this isn't terrible. Hey, Go Data. Welcome, welcome. So we beat the game, and then it lets me play more. So I know we've been able to take these out for a while now. Yeah, and the Pixel Remaster, they use like an MP system, or did they return to the D&D charges thingy? I'm sorry, and what are you weak to? Alright, well, you're susceptible to most of the things I care about. Yeah. Pretty confident we can launch this thing? I'm growing decreasingly confident in this, actually, as time goes on. it's just gonna die. Oh, these things are kind of no contest now.
And I was just getting started.
Okay. It was kind of... I like that in Final Fantasy III, where it's still working on a charge system. You just get lots more charges. Also, that did not give me anywhere near as much TP as I thought it would. No, not that one. That one, thank you. Right, this is leading us over to... Okay. I mean, we could go, so here is my plan. Swear to God I have one. I'm gonna try to go, you know, another couple of rounds of taking out Animatorises. And then we're gonna go clear up some Titan things, because I know we can at least do one, because we did. I might have needed to cheese him with death, but we did it. I think this one? Because I guess at the very least, if we do the other Titan things, we'll get things along the way. And that's equipment. We're going here, because this is going to be a good, quick way to get back more TP, because these things give a lot of TP, if I remember correctly. And these are things we've been able to at least very carefully take out since we arrived on Grand Pulse. Because it's mostly just taking out the Behemoth King before he does anything crazy. Oh. Oh, that's satisfying. So this is what I've always loved about RPGs, since I was about 4 years old. Is going to a thing that used to give you a lot of trouble, and then completely steamrolling it. Love it. I remember going here like, oh, we gotta have this specific set of gear on us so we can survive long enough, and then it's gonna transform, and then we gotta watch. No. We just go in here and they just die. Yeah, we've done, if I remember correctly, I went through all of the Seastone missions that, like, I gave all of them a try that we had available to us, and then not counting the multitude of Titan ones, because we just did one straight line. But like the ones that are still remaining are ones that I could definitely not take out last time we were here. I'm just doing this to gain back TP. I think we'll give another Adamant Tortoise attempt. And then I'll go do some Titan things. One, because it might give us back all our TP. And two, we can teleport there. Three, it might give us other things that are important. We need, I think, 2 million for a trapezohedron? Oh, yeah. And, oh, if Picture Master uses the same, just like the 2 frames of movement of the hammer. Boop. You know, I just realized we did Ravager with 2 commandos? That might make this go faster. You know, faster than 10 seconds. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm going to pause here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Because I just drank a lot of tea. And I will be back to kill another Adamantoris, and we'll go do Titan things. Here we go. Right back. What did I miss? Right, we're noping out of here. Arculate steps, and then... that one? I do wish that there was like a little image of where you're teleporting to, because most of those names mean absolutely nothing to me. This is not... I mean, we are going to go here eventually. Just not right now. In about 10 minutes. Plus or minus 5. Depending on how much RNG hates me. Which, last time, was very much. I think we're good. No, we need to... that... do I have the right things on, people? Hamster catalog, collector's catalog, uh-huh. You know, if we're... oh, no, not that one. Oops. If we're just buffing all of our catalogs for the hell of it, let's just do it with the other one, too. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Yeah, I mean, especially at the time, Final Fantasy 1 had a, reasonably complicated, like, compared to, like, Dragon Quest with, like, go save the princess, beat the dragon. Final Fantasy 1 is, like, just multiple layers we got going on, like, time loop, like, crazy. Alright, we're just gonna do one of these. Why do we have the... Wow, there's a giant range. Hello. Giant range for finding wherever the chocobo thing is hiding on us. Mm-hmm. 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 Aiden, I know? Is that new? It sounds familiar, and I'm not pinning it down or anything. As much as I love RPGs, I mostly just played the same RPGs a lot as a kid. Alright, this button skips it. There we go. No, don't cast poison. Yeah, sure with that. And Imperil. That works. Or it doesn't. I did neglect... Oh, you know what? Suikoden is on... I've never played a Suikoden. I played like all of about like half an hour of Suikoden 5, and that was new. I do have Suikoden 1 and 2 on the PS3. So I'm playing this on the PS3 with the original disc that I bought in like, I don't know, 2011. The main difference is I'm using a PS4 controller, because my PS3 controllers, plural, have all died. But I hear great things about Suikoden 2, and that's on my short list of RPGs that I'm gonna play alongside the Final Fantasies we're doing. So I mentioned before, I do plan on going on to 13.2, but I'm thinking of doing another RPG in between them. I say like a short one, and then I'm like, Lunar Silver Star Story, or Skies of Arcadia, which are not very short. Well, this sucks. Or also, you know, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which I've never played. Wow. With one debuff at the buzzer, and then Trapezoidhedron. Yeah, I can see it be interesting as like it's like a popcorn movie. Like, you're not gonna go into it expecting anything groundbreaking. It's just, oh right, I was gonna say, oh right, that's what it is. I have heard of that. Right, under the same thing of it being like a spiritual successor to Suikoden. I think when I sound it out in my head, I keep wanting to say, was it XIII Odyssey, I think is the name of it? I wow. This thing. Right. Yeah, that's my thing. So I never really played a Suikoden, just I know it's, you know, based off of an old Chinese tale. As someone with a degree in classical Japanese literature, you'd think I'd be all over that shit. But I mostly relate it to playing Chrono Cross, where I lost track of who was what. I only use like 3 characters. I'm gonna hope for the best with this. I mean, they're old enemies, it's fine. See, I mean, look how much damage we're doing. Fine.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
No, that was... I'm surprised it thought it would take me a minute and a quarter to do. I guess not. Wait, up, there we go. It's just that easy. Alright. Oh yeah, right, we got a whole bunch of points for killing the anime tortoise. Oh, we're apparently not. Let's look at things. Was it this one? This is where, yeah, this is where I was going. I mean, that's 290 more HP than we had before. We're going here? Yes. Mm-hmm. You know, while we're here, there we go. So where's I going with you? Right. Oh. We'll hit it partially along. Also, Miru is asleep. Yeah. I mean, not necessarily a dungeon crawler. I posted about it on the Discord, !Discord. So I've been playing UFO 50. Actually, we played UFO 50 on stream last night. And I've been very much enjoying the RPG in there, Grimstone, because they do a very good job of capturing like the old school Final Fantasy, or really just old school JRPG feeling of, I'm gonna go into this dungeon, but you can only carry so many resources on you, and it's like, it's not a, am I strong enough to kill the things in there? It's, am I strong enough to kill things fast enough before the enemies whittle away my resources and I just die in there because I can't get out safely. Big fan of that too. Alright, what was I doing over here? Right. Apart from, you know, what our ultimate plan is. We're gonna start, I think, in this? Because, like, the early Titan quests, not really causes for concern. Wait a minute, was I? Oh no, there isn't a... Nope. There isn't a convenient way to back out here. Also, this is why I keep pressing the triangle, the square button to back out of menus. Because that's the button I'm using to back out of menus in Grimstone. You know what? I don't know why I've never played Legend of Grimrock. Because I liked that style. I used to have a bunch of them on PC back in the early 90s. And then, like, I had the Beholder on Super Nintendo, which were really solid games. And I mean, I liked it. Like, it was renamed to something else, and it's Vaporware now. But I had the 4 Crystals of Trazir. I don't know where I got it. I think it was like Mom and I were at like a Kmart or something, and it looked intriguing. But like your old school dungeon crawler. Half the challenge is figuring out what the hell you're looking at kind of game. Alright, so this thing we've done before. We should still have info on it, too. Uh-huh. I don't remember it. It's because it's been a long time since I've played them. I did play Ultima Underworld 2 on stream, and very much enjoyed it. It's definitely different, and again, half the challenge is figuring out what the hell you're looking at. All right, so we needed that. I guess maybe we do want to start with the Saboteurs, because Yeah, Shadowgate on the Super Nintendo. I don't remember. Obviously, it was a port from an Amiga game or something like that, or any kind of early like DOS, what have you. I remember. I don't think it was compatible with the SNES mouse. I know there was like a dungeon crawler or two that was, but I don't believe Shadowgate was one of them. Shadowgate's a game that I probably would enjoy. Oh. I would probably enjoy it, I just haven't played it. So we did the entire upper thingy last time. Obviously just gonna... We'll take one right and then go all left the whole straight the whole way. I would like... I mean... Oh, how did I ever find this out? Huh. You know what? No. I mean, whatever. This, I would definitely like you to have that. And then this, we doing anything? Yeah. If anything, we should probably put the damage mitigation on hope. Oh well. So we'll do this and then just go left for all of the other ones. I'm just strongly assuming we want to clear out all of these. Oh, they're all Seastone missions, right? Because we have a list. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of them. You know what, if anything I found out, we do want to start with this, because we get to the AoE debuffs. Or you just avoid me, that's cool too. If nothing else, we'll be getting all of our buffs on us. I mean... Actually, if anything, if we're going to put Imperil on things, which is what I'm going to be doing, unless they're immune to it. Okay, they're just weak to fire. Oh. Okay. Thanks, game. This is why it's casting Firaga. Alright. In which case, we definitely do not need Hope being commanded. That will help us all of 0. Sorry, what? Oh, it's immune to magic. But it's susceptible to fire, so we would need to have So when we wipe and come back, we'll need a Ravager with Flame Strike. Noted. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back and 5-star everything, aren't I? Actually, does that even matter? I know it would if I was playing this on Steam, which I am not. Because my Steam version is in Japanese. I think we're just rolling through the left side the whole way, right? Yes. Mission start. Okay, yeah. Like, it's not like it gives us access to a boss if we 5-star everything. Like, I would imagine like a remake it would do that. I was gonna say, didn't we fight this? But like, no. I mean, we did to get over here, right? It looks familiar. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. What's up? I'm here to fight you. Yeah, we already did this. Okay. Well, that's good enough. It'll be fine. I mean, at this rate, do I necessarily even want to debuff it? But I kind of do. There we go. Do this, recover. Alright, so I guess we just ignore those things because it's going to spawn more on us. Whatever. Is this... disable? No, I thought it did. Are they? Oh. I'll be damned. They're also susceptible to me hitting them a bunch. Oh my god. There we go. Because that, yeah. I really just want to keep them from hitting me. They're kind of cute, actually. That's when he turned on the lens flare. Jesus. Siltstone. Well, that sounds like a water resist? Oh, earth resist. Hey, that's Chalice. I understood that reference. Oh crap, we're going the other way? Oh, we're going the other way. Boo. Again, there's... I think I looked through, I don't think there's anything hidden anywhere. There's just some oddly detailed arenas. that just don't mean anything. Like, there's no reason to jump up on certain parts. Like, it feels like they meant to put more things here, and then they just didn't. Mm-hmm. Lord Bear Hero. Comes with a plastic Lord Bear accessory. Oh, are we just... Okay. Where's the fight? I mean, sure, we can fight these things. Oh, these look different. The hell are you? Oh, they're Borg bears, of course. One thing that mildly irks me with this is that... Actually, maybe you can go into the menu and fix that. Since each character learns, like, the ability things at different times, they're all in different locations on the thing. I can never remember who has like things in what position. But I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you can sort out the menu like you can with items. I feel like we could have gone this faster. I just don't know how.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So we don't... Actually, what might be the case is we might just need to clear out all of these, and then, like, the main one will spawn? Because I'm not seeing a... Oh, never mind. There's the star right there. Alright. Yeah. Oh. My God. But why do they call them Borg bears when they're obviously just goblins? Oh wow, they stagger real easily. Oh, yeah, no, good point. You know, I think we're gonna get a better result by just focus firing. Apparently we aren't... That's not the optimal way to fight them, the way that I just did. Okay. Well, that thing's good. Fucking hardcore. I mean, sure. Oh, we're gonna need to not be using this. As long as we get haste in the like how the Aga spells, it like definitely locks the camera in so you can see how cool it looks. That didn't work at all. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna roll it. Alright, we can no launch for this, but... yeah, this seems about right. This spell. Alright, let me do that. Sure, just keep us from dying. The thing is, point, as long as we keep it airborne, and we keep it without having protect and shell, I think we'll be good. Yeah. Same thing goes for this. They do stagger real easily, though. Might not need the medic anymore. No, actually, we kind of still do, apparently. I'm sorry, do we know? Oh, alright. Apparently, no, we don't. Alright, what do we got on this? Also, chat has been... Twitch chat has been dying quite a bit for me. Like, Twitch just doesn't actually update itself. Like, the chat, pop-out chat doesn't actually update. Uh-huh. Oh, you're susceptible to all the debuffs. Huh. There we go.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
2 seconds. Nailed it. And then, where the hell are we going? Well, not this way. Oh, all the way back this way. Do we have enough? Oh, we should have enough. Alright, to at least get another point in something. Yes. Oh, man. All that plus strength? Oh, right, because probably had some other ability that I don't care about in Inner Sentinel, like Dispel God or something like that. A thing that would be useful if she's the leader of the party, and she really never is. Alright. So this one will probably be actually a challenge. I mean, the double saboteur synergist kind of works. Like, we dip in long enough, we can maintain like our debuffs on them. Oh, and if we need to do death spam, that'll work too. Realistically, what about the rest of them? Yeah, actually, that's pretty solid. We got a healing sentinel one, a damage sentinel one, healing that doesn't involve a sentinel. Alright, well, we'll see where this goes. Right down the crap. This pleases Titan. It's here now. Oh. Capable of inflicting poison. Uh-huh. Oh, it's just gonna debuff the shit out of us, isn't it? We're just gonna need a medic to just remove all the debuffs. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Oh, man. Thank you. Is it? We can still hit it with death. Oh, it's gonna be AoEing us down. Ooh. Yeah, I guess this is how we're doing it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Nope. Out. You know, or you could just not Asuna. Stop, it's not fun. You know, any day now. Thank you. Take it slowly but surely. So this one, we've completely lost whatever stagger we were building. But we're not dead. Also, I don't know why this is feeling familiar to me. my god. Can we? Oh my god. Really? Why? I guess we're really just gonna be cycling back and forth between Sentinel with healers and Sentinel without healers. Right, is it? Oh, it does still have weaknesses. I mean, we don't really need Imperil. But it's still gonna want to hit it with Imperil. Alright. Recover. Oh, we need another round. I mean... we mostly just need D-shell on it. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is just irritating. I mean, really, the trick is to just push it to stagger as quickly as you can, but... it mostly just sucks that you've got to waste so much time removing stop from fucking everyone. No. No, don't use, just use nothing but, no, just D-shell. Oh, right, because it already D-shell now. At the buzzer. Nope. We are going to need to get some D-shell on. Actually, right. It's the only thing I care about right now. Cool. Oh, that's bad. Really? It's very important we stagger it. Probably. Oh, it's just a war of attrition until we could stagger it. Nailed it. Cool. What? Gilgamesh Incorporated. Is it a weapon store? Garugamesh. Hi, where is that? A neutron. Uh-huh, thank you. Yeah, I know, I've planned to do them in a particular order so that I won't forget what order to do them in. Alright, so what's this Garugamesh ink? I'm gonna guess it sells weapons. If I had to venture a guess, it sells weapons. Oh, are these level 2 weapons? Oh. Huh. Well, so Fate Mark is interesting because this is the this would be the thing that we would use on Snow if we were planning on making him a healer and not much else. Well, what is Paper Tiger? Huh. It's probably terrible. Okay. But anyway, it is almost time when I would finish, and I've run late the last couple times. We actually did. I did start earlier than usual. So, this makes for a pretty good stopping point. And then I'll be right here for next week when we come back, and I'll go clear out another couple of rows. Actually, we'll probably finish up the Titan thing. Let's see, who we gonna raid? Well, I don't think it's so much surprise endgame as it is. I thought we were actually done. Like I expected that. Like I thought we were gonna go fight whatever the boss is, and then it'd be like, no, you need to assemble more power and then return. Yeah, thank you for popping in. Well, let's see where Loverish might be still playing. I'm not sure if she's prepping to finish. Oh yeah, she is actually playing Diddy Kong Racing. I love Diddy Kong Racing. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me steamroll through some bosses. We should, yes. So I will be working the next 4 days, but I will be back on Monday when we'll do some randos. I don't know which randos we'll do. I don't need to drive Del to the airport next week, so maybe it'll be La Mulana. Who knows? We'll see, because it'll be next Monday. And Monday's the night we do randos. But anyway, hope to see you guys then. Till then.